Hi-yo! Yeesh. Sorry, man. And by man, I mean every person out there. Been a little under the weather perpetually. My kid just started preschool, so I think that's just par for the course. But yeah, hey, what's going on, guys? Happy Thursday and all that stuff. Quick shout out to everyone I could read quickly in the chat. Elucidus, thank you for moderating. Colin, Jeff Lindquist, Matt Sweeney, Dora Laxon, Nexus Creed, Red Pyramid, and anyone else I haven't said hi to. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Tonight I'm going to play a little Castlevania 4, Super Castlevania 4, which is honestly the least played Castlevania I have. The one I usually play, that 16-bit, is Bloodlines. So I've played it before, but honestly I probably had the least amount of experience with. So yeah, let's give it a shot. We'll decide how much of this intro I want to play here. So the biggest thing that should change this week is I just got a new camera, this guy right here, specifically for streaming, and then some of the more like talking head style videos I'm doing for my Patreon, and then, you know, once a month I usually do a video where I'm kind of talking more to the camera a little bit. So I just wanted something that was a little bit clearer. The camera I have is fine for kind of sweeping shots or for still shots, but it's starting to look a little grainy to me. So yeah, I want to switch to this. Hopefully you guys can tell. Yeah, we don't need to watch this whole thing. Let's see what options we got here. Cool. Very exciting. I don't know why we need to put my name in, but we're going to put my name in. Jam Balls. That is not a nickname of mine in any way, but for some reason it's like what I always put in there. I used to put Ellis, E-L-L-I-S, space D. I thought that was real cool. Like if I played Link to the Past or something, it was always all LSD. What's up, Nidamus Prime? Yeah, I'm drinking some kind of this like weird caffeinated soda thing that I've had the last few times. It's kind of gross. I don't recommend it. The wave soda. It's fine. When you're trying not to drink like Coke and you're trying not to drink alcohol, you start getting into the LaCroix boy side of things, and man, there's some rough non-alcoholic, non-soda options out there. So I never had a Super Nintendo growing up, and honestly didn't really know anybody who had one. All the kids in Atlanta were Sega Genesis or nothing. You were a total lamer if you had a... Not, you weren't a lamer if you had a Super Nintendo. It was just like everyone thought the Genesis was cool, so it was very hard to find this, even though obviously the Super Nintendo was kind of better in every way. So yeah, I never knew anyone who had this game. Never saw it, and which is a shame because it fucking rules. Okay. Yeah, we were hardcore as fuck. We were Genesis or die. What am I missing here? How do you get... Shows you how... Oh. You just walk. Okay. Guess I thought I was at the end there. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. My Super Nintendo controller sucks donkey balls. It, I don't know what happened to it, but all the triggers are just jacked up. So it's gonna be really fun throwing that weapon. And I always kind of throw it out there, but I don't care if you guys know, you know, if you want to tell me where to go or what to do. I do not care. Please tell me. Especially if you know where the meats are. I always like a good wall meat tactic. That's always helpful in Castlevania. Because, really my knowledge of Castlevania is the first two, or well, three really. The NES ones. So beyond that, I know very little. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so you had it growing up but didn't know anyone to play it. Well, yeah, both machines as a kid or just later? Like, I didn't get a Genesis until, I mean, my mid-20s. And then the Super Nintendo not long after that. I think because my friends had the Genesis, that was more important to me when I was kind of in my full-on NES kind of stage one is what I would call it, where I was just kind of getting games I wanted and then games that I would kind of read on lists. This is probably like 2005 through 2010 or so. And then after that would be phase 2, where I was just like, I'm just gonna get everything. I'm in phase 3 now, which is like I don't know what I would call this. The era of not collecting very much. Really, when I got too deep and started collecting PAL games, that's when I reached a new era that no one gives a shit about. No one knows what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm not saying that as some kind of boast. It's true. No one really. Only some of you guys really know what the hell I'm talking about when it comes to PAL stuff. It's so obscure. Did not mean to get rid of that. Whatever. You think I need a Discord? I'm gonna sound like the oldest man on earth. I still don't really understand what that is. Some of the other guys who do like kind of retro stuff have one, and every once in a while I think they like just mention me, so then I click the link to go see, and then I can't really figure out what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying I'm opposed to it in any way, I just don't really know what it is. Damn it, I hate the clock. Fuck. I could tell it was a hole in the floor, but I didn't think I actually jumped on it, if that sounds right. I thought it was just, I was like next to it, not on top of it. Oh well. That works. So I have beaten this game before. I haven't played it a ton, but I did one day sit down and just beat it. And I would say in general, I find it easier than the other Castlevanias. With the exception of the last level, I find extremely difficult. Where you're kind of going up these stairs. I played it for hours. I fucking hate that level, so this is going to be really fun. Yeah, Nexus Creed, you have my blessing. I mean, I just don't really know anything about it. So, if there's something to it and you guys are into it, I will try and figure it out, but I just don't. I don't really understand it. Oops. Come on. Look at that. Yeah. Something I talk about whenever I play a Treasure game is whether the Konami game is whether the guys from Treasure were involved. This seems like right around that time that they would have been working still at Konami, but sometimes you just see the effects, like that little vibration when the skeleton gets hit. You're like, that feels like it's a Treasure moment. Van Fernal, this is one of your first. That's awesome. Yeah, I can see if I had this as a kid, I would be obsessed with it. I mean, terrified of it, but obsessed with it. Because I was terrified of the first Castlevania. Terrified. Even, I mean, I was gonna say it's not really that spooky now. Obviously it's not, but it still kind of looks pretty spooky. So does this. But my 2-year-old daughter's favorite movie is Nightmare Before Christmas, so I don't really know what spooky means anymore. I mean, there's literally a character who's a clown with a tearaway face, and she is not phased at all. Not phased at all. She loves it. She's obsessed with it. She calls it Halloween. She knows every word, even though she doesn't really know the words, if that makes sense. Like, she can kind of get the cadence of it, but not the actual words. It's fucking bizarre. She can, like, barely talk, but she can sing the whole soundtrack. Getting some hearts. You made a Discord, okay? Well, Steve, send me an email later and explain it to me. I mean, not like literally how it works, but just what that means, and I'll tell you whether I think that's something that makes sense or not. I suppose you guys can just do it without me, but whether it's something I'll use or I don't know. I'll give anything a shot. I have no idea. The obvious difference between this and Castlevania III, which would have been the last game, right? The graphics are 10,000 times better. I mean, just amazing. So many colors and moving parts and everything. The other big difference is the control. It obviously is a huge... You can change direction while jumping. You can whip in any direction, kind of do this thing. It really is much more intuitive. I don't necessarily think that makes it better, because I think part of loving, especially the NES Castlevanias, is coming to terms with the limits. And once you understand the limits, then you kind of embrace it and get better. Same with Mega Man. There are certain things you just cannot do in Mega Man, and if you admit that to yourself instead of expecting that it's going to play a different way, then it starts to become really fun. Super psyched, and I don't know if Joe is on here, but maybe he'll be on here later. I got my second care package today. So I got a P.O. box a couple months ago, because Rich Futrell, who sent me the Ghosts and Goblins game and the Castlevania Holy Relics that I played a few weeks ago, he wanted to send it to me, and I was like, you know, I've been meaning to get a P.O. box, so this is a great opportunity. And then another subscriber, Joe Cool, said that he also wanted to send me something, so I was like, awesome. But that was like a month ago. I didn't know if it was still coming, and I literally get no other mail there, so there's not like any real reason to check it unless I know something's gonna come. But I got it today, and it fucking rules. It's he sent me. I'll pause for a second. He sent me. Let's see how much I can show you. And I'll post about this too. But like, he sent me. This is Ira the Crow Maiden. This is the complete in box. This is like a homebrew, and I've heard of it. I've never played it. Sent me 2 unreleased games, like the like these versions of it, Sunman and Time Diver. What's it called? Time Diver Eon Man. What a fucking mouthful. Both of which were like finished games, but were never released, and also have heard of but never played. And then there's a couple shirts. It was like this cool Mega Man shirt. And there's like a Hawkeye shirt in here, like the 90s. It's like hard to, like a 90s Hawkeye. It's pretty rad, man. And some just random cards. Like, there's a Adventure of Lolo card. It's pretty awesome, man. Like, if nothing else happens in my time as a YouTuber, it's pretty fucking cool that someone just sent me some stuff because they felt like it and they liked my channel. Like, that's so rad. That's so awesome. I'm not like saying it like, come on guys, pick it up, send me some shit. It's just like, that's so cool because like I've wanted to do some homebrew stuff for a while and some unreleased games for a while, but like I'm kind of a stickler about having the physical objects so I can kind of shoot it and talk about it when I'm not playing it. And so it's so cool. This is like, along with the Holy Relics now, I've got 4 games that I can make reviews of that I wouldn't have been able to do before, and are like, I think not more interesting, but like probably just a little less known than some of that stuff. So yeah, I will post more about it later to give that dude some real props because it's very cool. But yeah, today was a good day for my P.O. box. And it's just cool, man. I don't know. I've never had one. I've always had friends who do like, you know, record distributions, or, you know, they have some kind of online business that they use P.O. boxes for, and I just have never had it. And so it's pretty neat to just be able to go to the post office in person just to like get my 1 pack, now 2 packages. It's pretty fun. Yeah, Mega Man X rules. So I'm gonna catch up for a second. Candle chicken, yeah, candle chicken is a nice alternative to wall meat. I never thought about it as being separate, but yeah, for sure. Yeah, and Return to Oz still, like many kids, still fucks me up. I don't know if I'll show that to her. She's got a pretty high tolerance, but then I've been talking to other parents and they definitely make it seem like their kids can't even watch like Wreck-It Ralph or something. And that's probably on me. You know, I've probably been exposing her to not like fucked up stuff, but like just things that I think if you showed her at like 7 or like 4, she might be more averse to, but she's kind of just used to at this point. She watches Elmo and then she'll watch Nightmare Before Christmas and it's no big deal. I would happily love an EverDrive. I've debated it forever, and I've talked about it a little bit, how I ordered one for the Master System, because it's a system I really love. So I grew up with a bunch of kids on my street, and 2 of us had Nintendos, the other 2 had Master Systems, so I played it a ton. I love that system, but like when I started seeing the prices, and I just realized so many of the games I heard of were cool, were really expensive, or they were only in like Europe or wherever, that I was like, I just know I'm not going to invest in that. So I got a EverDrive off Alibaba, and it fucking roasted my Master System. It no longer works. And since then, the like price and my like just hesitancy has really turned me off to it. And sorry, you said you and your 4-year-old got done playing Doom. That rules. But yeah, I've heard that the real EverDrives are not like that. That they are actually legit. It's just that they're so pricey. And you know, for the NES, it does seem silly for me to have one because I have all the games. But I realized something that when we were talking a few weeks ago about these kind of options, that why don't I can just mod a Wii. That's actually very easy. I have 2 of them, so if I fuck it up, I still have another one. So I might do that if I want to play some like ROM hacks in the future that aren't that I just don't feel like getting a cartridge for. Something just to stream. So I probably will do that in the future. Is just hack a Wii or something. I think it should tell you a lot about, oh boy, as I get hit by that, about the not difficulty, at least of these early stages, is I'm not even thinking about what I'm doing. when I'm like streaming, it's kind of hard for me to multitask sometimes, especially with the harder games. I'm just like fucking zooming through this. I'm not even thinking about what I'm doing. That's how like kind of approachable this Castlevania is so far. It does get harder. And also, while Bloodlines in 4 are very different, like there's a level in Bloodlines that looks like this. I think it actually looks better in Bloodlines. But you can tell a lot of the design, even though they're very different games, is similar. $87 hearts. Holy shit. That is a ton of hearts. Let's use some. I don't know if you guys can hear me clacking the shit out of that right trigger. It is broken. Your first console was the Master System. Yeah, the Master System rules, man. Obviously, like, there's a reason I'm so into the NES, and it's because that's what I had. But it, the Master System had plenty of good games. It definitely was an excellent system. Maybe not quite as iconic. I don't think they had as much of a lasting legacy, at least not in the US, as the NES. I don't think they ever really had their Mario, Zelda, Metroid, Castlevania, and Mega Man. It just keeps going. They never really had. They had Alex Kidd games, and no one remembers. Fuck, that's such a trap. Fuck you. I went all the way over here, and you gave me a goddamn watch. Bullshit. Boo. Watch. That's right, Double Dragon. I like even reviewed Double Dragon recently, and I was like, I could have sworn this was two-player, and it's because the game I played as a kid was the Master System version. I didn't realize that the NES version was not two-player. Isn't that weird? Catholic action Bible only-ists. Okay. You'd like a Master System. Everyone, yeah. I wish I was Oprah Winfrey right now and I could just hand out Master Systems. Yeah, it's such a fun, it has such a distinct... Let's just keep going, okay. It has such a distinct color to it. Like, you could just tell immediately. If you didn't know what system a game was for and you saw it, you'd be like, oh, it's a Master System game. It just, I guess the NES has that look too. Every system does, but like you can really tell it's a Master System game. Ooh, some slowdown here when I stand in this waterfall. Holy shit, that's bad. Nothing's even happening. That is a weird place for so much slowdown to be happening. It's just me standing in place. Wait for 4 blocks to drop. Okay, got it. Yeah, this song is a jammer. Look at this. Ugh. That wasn't too bad. Candle chicken. Oh, that's really good. I like that. Candle chicken. If you guys have never seen me play a Castlevania game, I'm not saying you're missing anything, but I always refer to the roasts or whatever as just wall meat. And it's become not really an inside joke, but just something that, like, if you've seen that stream, you've just seen those streams, you've heard me use the term wall meat 1,000 times. That's why I referenced it in my little comment at the top there. That's like half of my association with Castlevania games. I keep trying to press up and B to throw the weapon, because I keep forgetting that it's on the trigger button. Oh, you motherfucker! Damn, that had some serious knockback. That was insane. Thought I was like way too far away for that to happen. I wouldn't have been so cavalier. I wasn't, actually, I wasn't the opposite of cavalier. I was extremely cautious. Whip walls everywhere you go. I mean, you never know what's gonna pop out. There could be some candle chickens in there. It's gotta be my least favorite thing about Castlevania. Perpetually getting the weapon you don't want. And not really, like it's... Oh yeah, this guy killed me last time. Let's get the fuck out of here. Not really, it's just part of the game, but you... Especially when you start to get into... Yeah, that guy. Okay, got it. When you start to get into wanting to upgrade the weapon all the way, and so you can throw 3 boomerangs at once, you know, and you just spend so much time working on it. It's like the one thing you can really improve in this game, and on all these. And then you lose it. It's just such a bummer. Yeah, Golden Axe Warrior is one I've been wanting to play for a while, but haven't gotten the. Again, that was like part of why I wanted that whole Sega Master System setup, was because I wanted to play games like that and did not want to spend the money on it. Did I see my homie James Halcrow's here? What's going on, dude? If you guys remember, James has been here for a couple streams, but now he's in love, so I don't think he has any time to hang out with his boy. Just wants to post pictures of him and his lady googly eyeing each other. God damn it, motherfucking again. Sabra. Yeah, that's the trick, is just to go before he shows up. Cool. I do really like this music. Kind of gets in like a weird jazz tangent here for a little bit. A little jazz flute. I was thinking about you earlier, Halcrow, just because I don't know why I was thinking about MacGruber, and it was James that turned me on to MacGruber. But it wasn't anything like, well, nothing was happening. I just immediately thought of that sex scene from MacGruber. Just started talking about shooting over and over again. In my mind, I wasn't talking out loud to anybody. Just, I'm gonna shoot, fill you up. Anyway, thank you for that. Oh, you fucking whip-waggling way too hard there. I didn't even think I was moving horizontally, you know, back and forth. I thought I was just whipping and standing straight, but I was too busy watching my whip go and did not think I was about to die in any way. That sucked. In my opinion, the thing that makes this game maybe better than Bloodlines is that you can continue. You can continue once in Bloodlines, or 3 times in Bloodlines, but you can't continue infinitely. And Castlevania games demand a certain amount of of continuing. You just gotta like keep at it. That's what makes them fun, is that they're hard. And when you have a limit on that, it's kind of a bummer. That is definitely the thing that kind of takes me out of Bloodlines. I really want to beat it, and then I get to a certain point and die, and I don't want to start over. Oh man, that was a shitload of hearts. You showed it to her and she liked it? Awesome. Yeah, that is an excellent test. God damn it. Yeah, Bronco, I saw your your message, yeah. I too often get caught wrangling my whip. You guys are both football fans. Who are you? I assume Halcro's not rooting for the Eagles, but I can't imagine he's a huge Mahomes fan. I gotta say, even though I can't stand Philadelphia, I kind of like that team. I kind of like Jalen Hurts, so I do think I would prefer the Eagles, but honestly, I don't care. I'd be fine if somehow they tied and the NFL just left it at that. Oh, shit. All right. Oof, she's an Eagles fan? Jesus. Yep, a little sports ball. You should definitely see MacGruber. It is amazing. I think I thought it... I don't know. I think I missed that whole section of SNL, and I didn't think there was anything to it. And James and I were on a beach trip with some other friends, and he was telling me about it and quoting it quite a bit, and I was like, oh, okay, you know, and he's like, no, we're gonna have to just watch it right now. It's like the middle of the day for this beautiful beach. I remember another friend came in, and she was like annoyed at us. She was like, what? Guys, you realize we're like at the beach? I'm like, it's like 8 of us watching MacGruber at like 1 p.m. But yeah, he was right. It is really fucking funny. Let me turn this up a little bit. How does it sound for you guys? I didn't actually ask. I can adjust any volume you want. That's a cool thing to follow the walls. Look at these skulls in the background that follow you as you walk. That's just a neat little touch. They don't really do anything, but just a neat touch. Alright, so... Okay. I got lots of people popping out of nowhere in this level. They really went for it. God damn, Konami is just the best. They really will never. At least for retro gaming, there's no competition. Even Capcom, which has some amazing games, just I don't think they're the same. I used to think it was like a one-for-one battle, but I think especially as an NES head, like those late Konami games blow Capcom out of the water. They're so goddamn good. Bye. Yeah, what's not to love about skulls? You can just throw in as many as you want in this game. Is this the part where you rotate? Yeah, this is an interesting idea. Kind of just hang here. Kind of go up and down if you want. Swing. You probably don't want to swing, but... Oh god. That is a tough jump. Maybe you don't jump there. Maybe you just wait. What do you... You guys can tell me. Do I just wait there? I feel like you guys are probably my most, I don't know, connected subscribers. Usually give me the most input on stuff, but I did kind of ask, and a lot of you, like Matt and Steve and some other people, Jeff, I think everyone kind of commented on the intro. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do. I didn't really comment on it, but like, man, it seems like every week some rando says like, oh, I can't believe he has a bad word in his intro. I thought YouTube was going to censor that. And it's like, I think I can tell that they haven't figured that out. They haven't figured out that the word shit appears in the first 2 seconds of my videos, but I just don't think I want to risk it where later on I find out that, like, I don't know, people are flagging my videos or something. I don't know. I would be really bummed out if, yeah, years from now, I have like a bunch of videos that I want to like get ad revenue from, and then yeah, I can't because I use the word shit, or they're just like, I don't know how the fuck any of this works, but like, so I have been contemplating it, right? Like, how do I keep what I want to do, but also not compromise as much as I want to? I don't know, man. It's hard. Definitely my natural discussive language is full of fucks, and it's not for any effect, it's just how I talk. So, oh god. Damn. I should not have died there. That is not the hardest part of this level. But I never chose that, you know, music at the beginning because I was like obsessed with it. I just, you know, had to make a video, and that was literally the first thing I thought of. So now I'm kind of faced with this situation where it's like, well, do I really start toning down videos so that I can potentially reach more people, and then also potentially not have to go back to work again? That'd be cool. Or do I just do whatever I feel like and I've reached the same place, but it's like a little bit harder? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not like the angry video game nerd where like cussing is like part of the character or something. Like I don't give a shit about that. I can cut it out entirely if I wanted to, but I've definitely noticed lately I've been using less and less when I'm writing scripts, and I don't know why. I'm sure there's a better strategy to this, but I'm just gonna keep hitting him until he dies. Never work again. Love it. Let's see. Jim Edward, hey, what's going on? You new subscriber, that's rad. Welcome. No lack of intro, kind of dug it. Yeah, I'm still kind of experimenting to see if that'll work. I hear that you can't curse for the first minute. I mean, you can, but like, you can. It's the the adult ghost tour from I Think You Should Leave. That is such a stupid joke, but it is really funny. Yeah, this game is very colorful. That's something I was saying, like, there's a lot of purples and greens, and there are in Castlevania 3, but you can see they can pull off so much more here. Talking about the Kevin's house, James, the slothful kid who doesn't want, he just wants to watch bestiality. Yeah, I love that sketch. Right? Did I just stay here? I feel like yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Why work if you financially don't have to? I mean, hopefully there are other ways to financially get paid. That's why. But yeah, I would not work if I didn't need money. Dragachusis, that is a good one. The very first Mr. Show episode I saw was that episode, like in high school, and I'd never heard of the show, and it was just like me and my buddy who had HBO just happened to be watching it, and I was like, what the fuck is this? You know, we're like young stoners, and it really got to me. And then in college, I met a kid who is still one of my best friends, and he was into it, and I had heard of it, and I was like, oh, cool, I didn't know anyone knew what this was. And then, yeah, in the early ages of Kazaa and LimeWire and shit like that, then we were able to piece together most of the episodes before they eventually released them on DVD. And then we just sit around and watch them. And I mean, there's no greater lady killer than Mr. Show. No ladies are into it. We'd be just fucked up at 3 a.m. hanging out with girls and trying to get them to laugh at Mr. Show, and they never did. Not saying women don't find it funny, but it's definitely very male-oriented in many ways. This is a pretty cool background. It must have been really fun to make games during this time, because like this is like, you know, just kind of a straightforward style of design, right? But like that last stage where nothing really even happened is like, check it out. It's absolutely like a bunch of Japanese dudes hanging out and talking about some cool shit that they figure out how they can do. How do they fit it into the game? It's gonna kill me. And there's a lot of that in the Super Nintendo, especially where it's the Mode 7 stuff is just kind of thrown in there at various times. Sometimes it's like very intentional, and sometimes it's like, what the fuck is this? Why is this here? I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. Just hoping. Said you hate this level? I just don't remember. Oh, yeah. I think I've realistically played it once. Like, I think I've popped it in a couple times, but only once really played it through. Yeah, I guess you're right. Every games around this time, like platforming games, usually had a stage like this where you're being pulled up. Like a lot of the Mario levels are like this, where inevitably you're just wondering what's going to crush you to death, whether you mean to or not. You guys talking about crypto? Damn. God, it's so funny because you guys are still talking about the Dragachusis sketch, and yeah, there's that bit where like they don't want to order a pizza because they're fucked up. Well, they're not explicitly fucked up, but you know, there's someone on the other end of the phone, and they'll know that they're high, and it's like that's pretty funny because yeah, when you're really stoned, you do think like that, like they're gonna know I'm stoned. But then I think about just that concept of not wanting to talk to people on the phone. That's fucking everybody now. That's like every person under the age of 45 doesn't want to talk to anyone on the phone. We have just been ruined by texting. And like, I'm okay at it, but like there's still plenty of times where I just refuse to call people because I just do not want that feeling of like awkwardness and uncertainty when you call someone out of the blue, you know what I mean? Okay. I like that he's getting smaller, that's cool. No. Come on. Yeah. No! So far I found the, oh no. So far I found the bosses to be very like, just stand there and don't dodge them. And that was one where I knew I was getting close. I should have just been more cautious. I would have killed him, but now I had to do all this bullshit again. That sucks. Yeah, I hate this level. Aw. Hey, at least your grandma calls you. That's cool. I do see a lot of comments on any Mr. Show video about Better Call Saul or Breaking Bad or whatever. It's definitely a very strange thing to see. You know, like Arrested Development made sense to me. It was like, you know, David Cross is funny, so this makes sense. But Bob never really had that kind of crossover. He kind of lingered there for a long time. He was like a director for a while, and his films were not very good. And then he kind of, when he did Breaking Bad, it just unlocked everything for him. It's pretty crazy. I watched Nobody the other day that he was in, where he's like a badass. It was pretty good. I mean, not a good movie, but like, it was fun. It was like, I hadn't seen a movie like that in a while, where just for no reason there was tons of violence with zero consequences. Like it's like a Steven Seagal movie or something. It was awesome. Yeah, highly recommend that. I think it's on Netflix, or maybe it was on HBO, I can't remember. But yeah, it was good. And again, not good, but it was really fun. And I think I always had this weird thing where watching American movies where they fight bad guys hand to hand, and it's just like, well, hold on a second. You mean all these people don't have guns? I just assume if you're any kind of American criminal, you are absolutely packing heat. That no one fights hand to hand in our country. We just blast each other. There you go. Oh yeah, the friend of a friend worked for Bob. That's awesome. And yeah, Let's Go to Prison was pretty bad. Dodge. Yeah, that's the thing is, so far I haven't had to dodge anything. This feels very doable. Yeah, all the criminals back in the day had Uzis. I assumed that was what every criminal had, was an Uzi. From like RoboCop style movies. What's up here? Okay. I guess this is the right one. Okay, that was a weird angle. It's like, god damn, I cannot keep this weapon. I don't think I've ever had so much trouble keeping a weapon in a Castlevania game, but I cannot keep the boomerang to save my life. You liked out. I have never seen that, James. Actually, it like popped up the other day, and it was like an article about. I think it was about Bob or something. It was talking about how bad that movie was, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. But it has Will Forte in it, so like, I've yet to see him do anything bad. I bet it's actually pretty good. So if you say it's good, then I will watch it. I used to really. Oh boy, let's see. I used to watch that '70s show, like in high school, and maybe a little bit in college. And I remember really liking it, and then it got really bad, just terrible, like super conventional sitcom bullshit, garbage. And I was like, man, this sucks. And then much later, years later, I found out that Will Forte was like one of the main like writers on the show. And I was like, that makes so much sense. Like the character of Kelso is quite obviously a Will Forte character, and like it makes so much sense why the tone is so good in that first season or so before he moved on. It really feels like off in a way that only he can pull off. Whoa. That is quite a sound effect. Oh. Oh. Are we already at the last level? Jesus. I know there's like several sections to the castle. Ooh, that was a close one. Nope. That's one of those sections that's like deceptively easy hard, where it just looks really easy, but it's actually a little trickier than it looks. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with these graphics. Like, it's not like they're brand new or something, but when you really look at how that dog looks, for instance, it doesn't look that far off to me that it does in Symphony of the Night. And that's saying a lot. Not that Symphony is like maybe the most advanced graphically, but like it doesn't look too much different. It's obviously not quite as good or as fast, but it looks really good. Dino, you saying best sitcom about that '70s show? Simon's gonna need some Tommy John after he gets those. Yeah, just from constantly going like this. Thank you for the lightning bolt. Oh, god damn it. I hate it. That's what I get for trying to read a comment from my wife. Even if it's just a lightning bolt. If you jump, let's see. If you hold jump when jumping on this chandelier, you'll glue to the floor. Oh, that's cool. That's a hot tip. Kind of reading the comments while I play. This is getting interesting. Bonus game, yeah. Oh man, I mean, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I am far, but the stair level, if it's as hard as it was the last time I played it, it's really hard. I really struggle with it, so I have a feeling that's going to take quite a bit of time. But if I do beat it quickly, that's awesome. I'm open to some other Super Nintendo games. I haven't bought a game in a while, and I have been thinking about Castlevania X because I just love these games so much. I would love to have it. I know it's kind of one of the pricier games, so I don't really want to spend the money on it, but it's one of maybe 4 or 5 games that are kind of expensive for the Super Nintendo that I would still like to get at some point, along with like Demon's Crest and Wild Guns and Captain Commando. Just some random stuff that I've always wanted to get. The last one of those I got was called The Twisted Tales of Spike McFang, which is like kind of Zelda style. And it was okay, but it wasn't anywhere close to what I wanted from a Zelda style game. So unfortunately, that didn't quite whet my appetite for how expensive it was. Where do I jump onto this? Okay. Ah, I see. That does work. Thank you. That's a hot tip. If you hold down the jump button when you land, you lose your momentum. That is... Oh, God, I jumped way too early. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've always heard that the, obviously the TurboGrafx version is way better, but, I do not have a TurboGrafx, and probably never will. That's another very expensive system that I don't have a ton of nostalgia for, so it's not as big of a deal for me. But if one happened to come my way at some point in time, that's absolutely a system I would get like an EverDrive for. How did I not realize there was a holy water up there? I don't know why I'm bothering with this. Still gotta make it past the chandeliers before I start chucking waters like I'm gonna upgrade them. That works. Something about the speed of the holy water I don't like. Like, it kind of comes out a little too fast. It sounds so stupid, but like I like the way it comes out in Castlevania 3, where it's like, just feel it. It feels more like you're really tossing holy water on someone. Yeah, that really is a lot better. Still got to be a little cautious here. I guess I could put it on like a modified Wii, right? You can do TurboGrafx on there. Oof, that was close. Yeah, I knew one kid who had the TurboGrafx, and he lived on like this house that was kind of infamous on our street because it's where this band lived. They were called Dead Elvis, and they were like, I don't even know what kind of music they play. It's probably like Psychobilly or something. Halcro might know, I don't know, but ooh, that was close. And so he was like, kind of, I don't know, I guess maybe his mom was like a punk or something, so he lived there and he had TurboGrafx, and that was the only kid I ever knew who had one. Was it Psychobilly? Okay. They were like a band that I knew as a kid because it was like on my street in Virginia Highland, and then later I heard people talking about them like they were a big deal in like the 80s or something, and I, obviously as a kid I had no idea, but all the adults on my street hated them because they had like, they were a band, so they were loud, and they had a skate ramp in the backyard, so like, the neighborhood kids would all go over there and injure the shit out of themselves, and so yeah, they were not well loved. this is an interesting section. This is like the ballroom. I don't know what these floating gas piles are, but they're pretty annoying. If it was 90s, yeah. I've heard that all the music in the like 90s and early 2000s was math rock in Atlanta. That's what I hear. But I wasn't really hip to that jive. I have an older sister, but she was really into like hardcore, so we would go to like hardcore shows, but it wasn't really my thing. I just liked to hang out with her. But that was the only thing I knew about music in Atlanta in the 90s. I didn't really go to shows like that. Whoa. Oh, you can kill those things? Is that right? Can I kill those blob things? Because they're pretty annoying. I'm gonna wait a second. Are they killable? Yeah, you're talking about Athens, though. See, Athens got, like, the B-52s and Pylon and REM, and then they got, yeah, like, Neutral Milk Hotel and all that stuff later on. But Atlanta is a whole different beast. I don't know why we were the less cool of the two music scenes, but we were. Except for rap. Athens has dick all for rap. Their rap game sucks. Oh, you can? Okay, shit. Here I am dodging these things like crazy. Like I'm gonna shoot them up. I can just fucking whip them. I just assumed they were one of those few enemies you cannot kill. My all-time band are The Door. Oh, I think you mean The Doors? Or is The Door like a hardcore band I don't know about? Ah, where the fuck did those come from? That was unexpected. Maybe not as surprising as I made it seem, but unexpected. I am just not an axe man. It has just never been my preferred weapon. Oh, come on. It's like I knew it was there. I still missed the jump. Is it gonna flip? Better. Yeah, they got a great tone out of the zombie death. Hur, hur. Got me again. Goddamn bats. Yeah, I don't know who said colorful earlier, but like just the use of green here is an interesting choice. Like it still looks... Why is that happening? That sucks. It still looks spooky, even though it's like as Ninja Turtles ooze green, but it's a nice effect. Like that you can kind of like put that shading in there using a few different colors of green because of the Super Nintendo. Can handle so much more color. Alright, come on. Jesus. I don't know why that was so hard. I actually do really like... I saw someone mention shoot 'em ups. I love shoot 'em ups in theory. I'm just really bad at them. I think it's why I like Gundax so much, because it's like way more playable than some of the other ones. I feel like something wants to happen here. What's happening? What the fuck is that? Okay. That's a candle chicken. So yeah, I think they're really awesome. I love the style of them, but I often find myself just not making it far enough to really enjoy them. They're very hard for me to review, that's for sure. My least favorite games are RPGs from that time period. I like really like Final Fantasy VII was probably the first real RPG I played. So that should tell you a lot, but like the 8-bit stuff, no dude, I cannot play those games. They drive me crazy. I've tried with all of them. The furthest I've played has been, god damn, Ghost Lion, which I reviewed. And I really stuck with it because I just wanted to make sure I could kind of give it a fair shake. And as someone who really doesn't enjoy the genre, it is a grind. It is a fucking grind, and it is hard, very hard. I did not really enjoy it, and it took me so fucking long to make that video because getting the footage just took forever. And it's hard to explain unless you're like editing that stuff. You end up with like, you know, 15 hours of footage. I mean, more than that probably, I don't know, tons of footage, but it all looks the same. It all looks exactly the same, but you can't like just choose not to record or something because you don't know what's gonna happen or when, so like you just end up with fucking tons of indistinguishable footage that you can't really use all of or even find the parts you think are really that interesting. So yeah, those are my least favorite. If you've noticed, I haven't really reviewed any of those. What the hell is happening right now? Like, what's this guy doing? What's this? What? What's happening? What? Okay. I kind of got the principle now, but it just confused me. You actually have to get caught by him. Whoa, that was weird. And then just kill a skeleton, but just the... It's just a weird idea that I didn't really understand what was happening. Yeah, I do think RPGs get better as time goes on. Like, I played some for the Genesis and Super Nintendo, and like, I think some of them are better than others. Chrono Trigger does a better job of handling random encounters and stuff. But, but then I thought the two Final Fantasies were just okay. I thought they were fine, but having not played them as a kid, it didn't resonate with me, I don't think, as much as people who played it growing up and seem to really love it. Oh. And then I played like Phantasy Star 4. Like, that game is pretty cool for like what it is, but like, I would not prefer, oh god, I'm gonna take this a different approach. I wouldn't prefer to play it over any other more modern RPG. No way. It's just too tedious. Sorry, I gotta pause. What does it say? Gotta grab the grabbies. Gotta crawl under the grabbies. Okay. That makes more sense. I didn't really think about that. Ogre Battle, yeah, I have Ogre Battle too, and I kind of like it, but it gets a little too slow as it goes on. Like, once the map gets kind of big, it's kind of like playing Civilization or something. Like, the Super Nintendo just can't handle it. It just takes forever. Like, I really like the mechanics of it, but each one stage was taking me like days to beat. That was enough. Jesus, this is an awkward angle. Sorry, what are you guys saying? Mess with the content? Well, hopefully not. Steve does have some privileges as the moderator. I think he can do things beyond my streaming. That's just how YouTube is. It doesn't have a distinction between streaming and just being able to moderate comments and stuff, but like, I think he probably understands me well enough to know I don't need his help moderating comments on my YouTube videos or something. I did find out there's like a hidden comments. I didn't know about this, where like, yeah, comments that got removed, or like, sorry, hidden from view because they were too inflammatory. And yeah, someone called me a homophobic slur, which is pretty. I mean, the slur is not funny, but it's pretty funny to get a comment where someone calls you that. And what they were calling me that for was because I had posted something about having a Patreon. And I guess accusing me of being a lamer, basically, for having one. It's like, okay, well, if you want to convince YouTube to start paying more for ad sharing revenues, even the like donations are like 50-50. Like any money you guys would give me on like a chat are like 50-50 with YouTube. Like that's some bullshit. Like that's why everyone does sponsored shit. That's why they do Patreons, because yeah, they know that they have exactly what everyone wants, so they just fuck you over. As I stream live on YouTube. I'm gonna take a pause here for a second, and I really don't want more of these drinks, but I'm gonna drink more of them. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's Thursday night? And they say it's 70-30. It's definitely not. It's definitely 50-50. Like if someone gives me $10, it says I get $4.99. And again, oh, you can't edit content on my other videos? No, you're good, dude. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I was talking about. It's a shame because I like it, and I'm constantly trying to figure out ways to make it viable for what I want to do. YouTube, that is. So I'm not trying to shit on it entirely, but there are limits for sure. That's what I mean. I didn't even attempt to avoid them. I just slapped the shit out of them. That was a perfect time for me to look down, and it says, well, how goes this? Getting blazed and drinking Topo Chicos, making fun of the NFL honor speech. Damn. That's exactly what I have here too, dude. Is the Topo Chicos. But then the next comment, which made me laugh, is Total Urethra Carnage, which is a great name, saying smoking some salad and enjoying the shoe. That rules. Everybody help me remember that. Smoking some salad, enjoying the shoe. I love it. Obviously, I know that's not what you were trying to say. It sounds rad. Damn, these are some big books. Look at this. Who the fuck is reading these books? Look at this. That is gigantic. Are these books gonna kill me, or are they just gonna wiggle? That's the thing about this game. You never know what's gonna kill you and what's just gonna wiggle at you. I mean, gigantic, dude. Like, Dracula is not this big. Who the hell is reading these books? I like the Black Panther here in the bottom. I mean, dead on, right? Man, I gotta say it again. I'm so psyched about this package I got today. That's so cool. Just to get like a bunch of games I've never played for a system I've been playing non-stop for years is such a rad experience. And it was equally cool to get the Holy Relics, and then the fair edition of Ghosts and Goblins. Like it's super cool. So it's like it's just so exciting. Like, oh man, something new I can play on stream and potentially review. Like that isn't just in the long list of things that I want to talk about that have probably been covered extensively already. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't know how many reviews there are of Flying Warriors, for instance, but there's about to be one more. I'm working on a episode right now for, coincidentally, the next episode is on Valentine's Day, so I'm making one for my wife that's not really about her. That would be an insult to her, but it's really just an excuse to talk about Barbie, the video game. But it should be pretty funny, I think. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, look forward to some Barbie. That game is like, it really is. If you haven't played Barbie, and I mean, if you see my review, you'll know. But it's actually more interesting than it should be. But it's still terrible. It's awful, but it is surprisingly a lot more interesting than it should be. Ooh, that is a tough angle. Man, he hit me twice. Not good. Could really use some candle chicken or wall meat, please. Okay. I don't know why I'm getting some Aladdin vibes from this section. I just realized that I'm in a new level. Whoa, look at that. That's fun. That's cool. I like that painting. That's dope. Looks like she's giving a ghost head. Glug, glug. Oh, somebody framed their crossbow. Very nice. Some style points right there. Oh, well, that's not helpful. I mean, a little, but... Yeah, it just makes me want to play Castlevania 3. That's all. I mentioned before, so far I've played 1? Let's see. I've played Castlevania 1, Holy Relics, Bloodlines. Damn, these bats are hard. Castlevania 3, this. That's it. I did not beat Bloodlines. And I did not beat Castlevania 3, which I think was maybe the second video I've streamed. I can't remember. And it's obviously it's a very difficult game, so it's not like I really feel bad about not beating it. Bloodlines is more like, you know, because you don't have infinite continues, I just didn't want to start over again, so. Whoa, that's a cool. What is that? But Castlevania 3 I have beaten, but it's one of those games where like I really have to settle in and play it. And I think if I want to stream it again and actually beat it, I think I just need to spend time with it before I do it. Like I really need to kind of get in the mode, because even if I played it ahead of time and kind of got my chops back up, it would still be very, very difficult to beat on stream. So I don't think I'd be doing myself so many favors that it wouldn't be like fun to do and play, but I think if I just went back and played it straight up, I'd run into the same problem. I'd get to that part with the falling blocks and I would just fall apart. But that Castlevania stream was really fun, for me at least, because it was like, I got to hang out with my homie Andy, and then he brought his son, who had never played any Castlevania game, or even any NES game, so that was cool. Okay. My tactic of just whipping non-stop and trying not at all continues to win. You can use passwords to get around the continues. That makes sense. Yeah, I should try that next time. Alucard only run. Huh, did not know that. That's interesting. Yeah, I do think Bloodlines is a better game. I think, again, the only thing that holds it back is the fact that it can't. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Shout out real quick. We got DC, Adino1. I'm just trying to shout out Subledger, Marzimus, Tony Romero, and old NES Act. I was just thinking about you the other day, man. I was thinking how I needed to write you an email and just say what's up, as you're like one of the few people I've actually met in real life. And since you're not really posting anymore, I feel like I lost the communication with someone I really wanted to keep up with. So yeah, I hope you're doing well, dude. Ooh, look at you, fancy boy. Well, hey, howdy. Oh, shit. For some reason, I thought I threw that axe, even though I do not have an axe. I was like, that won't hurt me. I threw that. That's not how the axe works. Oh, now I do. There we go. I think this will just come back to life anyway. Let's see. Probably. Probably. I have a feeling I'm not going to live much longer. Yep. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, but if you've watched these before, you may notice I got a new camera. I think it looks... I'm not actually looking at it right now. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Got a new... Oops. Yeah. Got a new camera and new lights, so that helps a lot. Fancy whip boy. I never intentionally do that, though, like this thing, you know? It's always on accident. I have yet to find a use for it. I mean, it's obviously a cool little feature, but I haven't found it useful yet. I will say this level feels a little harder. Still not so hard that I feel like I have to like shut up and actually focus. Still feel like I can bullshit with you guys and still beat it. But maybe that's just me being not realizing what I'm getting into, essentially. Oh, Jesus. Dope. It's such an awkward Ankle. Yeah, boy. I feel like I haven't had a sub-weapon in forever. No. Oh, boy. Yeah. Sweet. No. Fuck. That was really awkward. I did mean to freeze him, but not at a place where I couldn't hit him. That was a miracle. They knew exactly what they were doing putting that plant there. It's gotten me every single time. I cannot avoid it. NES Addict, I see you're like only partially retired. Are you still making some video stuff? Or like podcast stuff? Not worth it. You dirty. That's annoying. May I have a fancy whip, boy? Here you go. Oh. Oh. That's what all the boys come to the yard for. My fancy whip game. I'll get you that time, motherfucker. There you go. Yeah, I have not played a single one of the N64 or beyond. I played Symphony of the Night, and which rules, and then the Game Boy Advance ones I've talked about a little bit. Harmony of Dissonance and Aria of Sorrow, and I think there's one more, Circle of the Moon, and they're all pretty good. I always forget which one I like the most. I think it's Aria of Sorrow, where you can, when you kill things, you can get their abilities. That one's pretty fun. But I think I thought when I played them, I was like, man, these are great. These are like just as good as Symphony of the Night, if not better. And then I played Symphony of the Night again after having played the Game Boy Advance games, and no, Symphony is 10,000 times better. It is a masterpiece. That game is amazing. They got elements of it right, but it's not the same. Yeah, Aria, sorry. Thank you. Yeah, the only thing I know about the N64 ones is from AVGN, and that was enough. That's actually my favorite thing he's ever done, is the Castlevania reviews. As someone who really loves these games and like kind of appreciates that it wasn't like there's just kind of like a more straightforward look at the series than like more of like a, oh, it's hard, you know. I don't know, not that that's necessarily what he was gonna do, but I think that's why I like it so much. It's just like straight up what makes it fun, what makes it frustrating. And that's, if you see my channel, that's kind of what I'm going for, is like yeah, even fun games can be frustrating, but it can get kind of played out to just talk about how bad certain games are, because yeah, they're bad. They're fucking bad. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's annoying, but it can get a little old. Sometimes you want to play something that's not terrible. God damn it. This is a long haul back, that's for sure. Plant? Where you at? I'm not gonna get hit by you ever again. There you are. Yeah. Eyeball? See if I can do this a little more flawlessly. You know, I've never played the original Game Boy ones. I heard those are fun. And sorry, yes, if I think I missed your comment. I'll try and read this again. Where the hell am I? How much time has passed? I don't know. Level 8-1. I'll try and come back to this and remember. You. I'll be right back. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Thought I had 0 lives. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, it's awesome. You guys could probably just hear me peeing off in the distance. This is not a very large room that I'm in, so... And no, I didn't wash my hands. This is my house. Yeah, that's not my intention to give you a sweet pee sound effect there, but yeah, I had tea before this. I was just tired, man. I woke up early, and I don't usually... I wake up kind of early, but not as early as I did today, and I was just tired. Yeah, 10 a.m. is early. It's funny because I think my wife still thinks I wake up at 10, you know, or 11. And it's because when we first started dating, I was in bar time, so like I would, you know, come home at sometimes, you know, 4 or 5 or something, and then I would sleep till 11. And so she just thought I slept all day, even after we had a kid, and that was not the case. But it did take me some time to adjust to like a morning schedule because, you know, just having a kid, they wake up early, even if you don't want them to. And so I did eventually have to start waking up at, you know, at least 9 at a certain point. But later that time became more like, Jesus, what am I doing? The time became more like 7. Today it was like 6. That's early for me. Because, I mean, every night. God, dude, the same motherfucker. Every night after my wife goes to sleep, really as soon as my daughter goes to sleep these days, I come out here and I work. So it's like, you know, if I wake up that early, I try and fall asleep a little bit while I'm putting my daughter to bed. I'll sleep for like 20 minutes and then come out here and work from like 8:30 to about midnight and then wake up again at 7. And even if I didn't have the YouTube channel, whatever, I would be the same way. Like, I would just be playing the games that I have that I haven't played yet. Like, I'm a night person, and yeah, I gotta stay up. It's when I have the most fun, personally. Alright, a little better so far. This level is a tough balance of like speed up and slow down. It's kind of hard to tell. That is fucked up. How many times have I been killed by the side of one of those things? Yeah, you like try to be cautious, and then you get hit, and you try and speed up, and then you get hit. So it's like kind of hard to tell until you've played it 20 times now, like I have, to really know what you should be doing. But then, even when I think I know what I'm doing, I still run into that motherfucker. Just the side of some spikes. Cruel. Oh yeah, you can moonwalk? Oh yeah. This level is tough, yeah. It's tough, and yeah, having to start over. I mean, this is true Castlevania, where when you have to start over, the hardest part isn't what killed you, it's having to just go through the level again. It just starts to wear on your patience. Even when you can kind of do it pretty easily, when you experience it for like the 20th time, your brain stops kind of focusing, and then you start getting killed by easier enemies, and then that starts to make you mad. Okay. It's such a specific design choice, where like to accurately hit that enemy, you have to be at a distance where you can then also be hit by the spike. That's very intentional. Very cruel. Go to bed like 1. Damn, dude, you're crazy. Do you take a nap at all, Jay? That's the only way I can do it, and it's not a long nap. It really is just about 15-20 minutes. I'm always the one who puts my daughter down, so I just kind of hang out with her, sing to her or whatever, and then usually I just fall asleep and she follows suit. Oof. Whee! Here's your fancy whoopee boy. So yeah, why not just go back? Okay, cool. I have a good feeling about this. I say right before I plunge to my death somehow. They really do not give you a lot of sub-weapons. It's pretty crazy. And they wouldn't really be that helpful, honestly, but like, why not throw a boomerang in here or some holy water or something? The only sub-weapon I've seen is this knife. The knife sucks balls. Oh, hello. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. Alright. What the hell is gonna happen here? Of course. Just gonna zoom to this here. That's an awkward angle. Oh my god, it's an awkward angle. How the hell do I get down there? Oh, stupid. Oh my god, that's such bullshit. Oh, I really do not want to do that first part of that level again. You dirty motherfucker. Ah, I don't need that. What if I go this way? Oh. Boo! That is a lot easier. Okay. Something cool is about to happen, right? No. Nothing cool. Whee! That was the first time that whip action has actually been useful. Boo. Yeah. It's like such a cool idea, but it's also so awkward. Like just the way he flails the whip is so I don't even know how to describe it. Like, it doesn't really make any sense. No one would ever do that. I don't know if that's how I was supposed to do that, but is this what you guys were talking about? Is this what I had to look forward to? That's the vanishing bridge. Alright, cool. Anything else up here? No. James, I need another bop. You have to beat this level now. Not sure I know what a bop is. Okay. Whoa. Oh shit. Okay. This looks hard. God damn it. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, I have to beat this on the first life, otherwise I'm just gonna commit perpetual suicide. I don't want to have to play this again. And I'd rather have more chances at the later levels. Damn, it's annoying. My immediate thought anytime I start to get frustrated is always remember your mantra, but from Faxanity, but it is like don't have negative thoughts. Yeah, I called it, didn't I? I think his Nexus Creed was talking about what'll happen after the stream is over. Like I would beat it quickly, but like this isn't even the part I struggle with. Like the first part is about an hour. The last level, being this, is its own hour. So there's still plenty more very difficult Castlevania to go. Alright. You know, the watch might actually be useful in this level. I'll have to think about that. I don't really need sub-weapons in this level, so... You dirty motherfucker. Fuck that bed. Alright, got all my lives. That's good. I feel pretty good about this section, I think. Sigh. Okay. Has there actually been sex bots? Yeah, that vet fucked around and found out that it could knock me off. What kind of Kentucky bourbon? No bots. I feel like you're so effective in your sex bot discrimination that they gave up. God damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. At least it starts you here. Not that the very first block is difficult, but it's at least a little less to do. gonna spend a little less time collecting hearts here. Except for that. Look at this. No, 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 you piece of shit. Please don't make me play this level over. Please don't make me play this level over. Yeah, okay. No! Felt really good about that. That's an example of the, like, the effect that I always joke about, but I don't have a name for. Of, like, something being really easy the first time you do it, and then being very difficult. So, like, the very first time I did that section with the spikes coming down, I just walked right through it. Like, I had done it a million times, but I have not. And so, oh, fuck. It got its revenge there. Well, you thought I was easy, huh? Okay, that's what I was wondering. You can just duck walk through the whole thing. Oh, that's so frustrating. Read your comment. All right, let's see. Where's your comment? Glad you're playing this so I can chill and watch. That comment? James Duck Walk. Okay, I see. Thank you. Yes, that did help. I mean, I accidentally figured it out, but thank you, yeah. That does make that section 10,000 times easier. And I appreciate it. I don't know why I keep getting the boomerang. I like have zero chance to use it. Yeah, he definitely was right. I don't know why I had to stay so quiet during that. Oh, you fuck! I had it! I had it. God, that sucks. Why can't you start on 8-2? Why can't you start on 8-2? God. why I've gone so quiet. I don't need like extra time to focus or something. It's not like I haven't played this now 20 times in a row, but I think the unfortunate side effect of like when you reach this point, especially in a Castlevania game, but this happened in Mega Man a bit too, is like when you play the same level over and over and the frustration starts to settle in, there's really not a lot to say. Like, kind of just feels, you just feel empty. You just have like no thoughts other than just, I hate this, and I wish this would stop happening. Is the Japanese version hard? I don't know. I have only ever played this version. See, if you kind of tickle him with your whip, it does like half damage, so it's like, what the fuck is the point? Why even tickle him? Yeah, we're gonna use all the hearts right here just for kicks. So I know I'm gonna die before I'll really get a chance to use them anyway. Yeah, ho. What do you know about that? Trying that shit on me again. Okay. Back in the game like Jack LaLanne. You guys think I should work on some catchphrases? Would that make this more exciting? If like after every time I beat a level I said like, and that's the big old words guarantee. I don't know. I always check in. This is a great time to do it with all 3 people that are watching this at this point. See where everybody's at. Physically, not mentally. Although you could tell me that too. I am, as always, in the mean streets of Atlanta, Georgia. Specifically at my house, but it's always cool to find out where everybody's at. Whoa, that was cool. I didn't know I could destroy the bridge. Not that there's any reason to do that, but still, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Wait a second. Greenville, baby. Oh, I still have the... I didn't even realize I still have the boomerang. I'm just not used to having it. Knifed myself again. Clara, Maryland. Sorry, Santa Clara. I get it. Covina, California. New Orleans. Hey, that's what's up. McDonough. Oh, okay. Jupiter's moon, Io. Okay. Not to be confused with the other moons of Jupiter. What's the trick to this? I'm gonna pause. What's the trick to this fucking thing? The Billy Blanks? I love Montreal. It's a great city. I mean, I'm sure you guys all live in great cities, but Montreal is a great city. Okay, what the hell is the trick to this? Is that it? Motherfucker. This better be the easiest boss. Whoa. Where'd that guy come from? Thankfully, he was the easiest boss. Suck 12 dicks. Tricks is not to read the chat. That probably does make this just a little bit harder. The dagger. I hate the dagger, man. I hate the dagger. I can't do it. A winner is me. You know, that's what I wanted the name of this channel to be, was A Winner Is You, because that was my name on Instagram, and it turned out there was already A Winner Is You, which I was kind of bummed about, because I didn't specifically want Big Ol' Words to be the name of the channel. I like The Winner Is You because it wasn't specifically like... It wasn't specifically retro, like, obviously it is, but, like, you know, I could probably make videos about whatever and still call it, A Winner's You. And I can do that with Big Ol' Words, obviously, but the plus side of A Winner's You is that, yeah, if you knew about retro games, then you would know I'm a retro game channel. I think if you didn't know what I was talking about, why would you assume Big Ol' Words is a retro game channel? One of my many uphill battles as a white man in America. I'm just kidding. There are no uphill battles for white men in America. This is a really... The, like, texture of this room is really interesting. The ghosts going by, which kind of trick you into thinking something's happening. Like that you're going to interact with them. And then these weird treasure chests I can't quite figure out. That you can kind of walk on for no reason. I kind of shoot treasure. That, like, random things just keep falling and appearing. It's a lot to take in. A lot to focus on and not really know what to avoid and not to avoid. Dancing. Yeah, there you go. Dancing is an uphill battle. Thank you. It's something we're all still coming to grips with. Damn it. Whoa, these things disappear quick. But there's something really good in there. Probably not. Whee! That's pretty cool. There should be more of those. There really haven't been enough swinging sections in this game. Kind of just that one area where you kind of have to do it, like the level moves, but and a few here and there, but there should be more of them. It's a cool mechanic. Ah! I can tell this is exactly what I was trying to refer to earlier. Something I could do easily once, and then the next time I'm going to die several times there. Whoa. What's happening? What's happening? What the fuck is going on here? Why can't I move? I don't like it. Get me out of here. Yeah, okay, I see. Well, somehow that trick worked, and I got rid of the enemy. Fuck. Bummer. There's a sex bot in that coffin. Those motherfuckers. Right where you least suspect to find them. Back from the dead. Ow. I actually meant to go up that time, but I don't think I had enough strength anyway. So this is frustrating. You have to like go... Aha, you can't go past this point, can you? Dipshits. Okay. Alright. Cool chicken. Say, ooh, open it. Open the sex bot coffin. Whoa, that's cool. That's a good idea. Treasure you sink into. I like it. Oh boy. I don't know what's up there and I don't care. Let's keep going here. I got sleep to get to. Interesting, did not mean to do that. A lot of money in this stage. That sucks. Boo! I don't know why I'm mad at myself for that. That was not really on me. It kind of just slipped. Wow. I was like, why did I move forward? Yeah, I don't know what the... I know obviously that the points equal extra lives. I don't know what the markers are. If it's like 50,000 or 100,000 or what, but I feel like that's why they're giving them to you here, is to try and get you to an extra life. So you maybe don't have to play all this again, but I have a feeling I'm gonna have to play it again. That's all they give you in this little section. Yeah, it's easier. I didn't really intentionally come this way, but this is way easier to at least attack them head on. There we go. All the fucking money. Their bones are their money. What a fucking strange guy that Tim Robinson is. I started rewatching season 2 because I watched it at the time and when it came out, and I was really pumped, but I didn't like it quite as much as the first one. So I started rewatching and then I just forgot. Ooh, treasure bat. What the hell is hitting me? Oh, it's like kind of hitting at the side. I think I thought that was like sweat or something. I don't know what I thought that was. Ooh, that was close. That was... Ah! That was close. Damn, this game just keeps going. Every time I think I'm out, it just keeps fucking going. Dandruff, yeah. Maybe that's what's falling out of them. Okay. Yeah, it just took me a second. Something about the way it, like, the stuff was coming off the bats didn't look like it was supposed to hurt me. Okay. Forgot they play the... Yeah, that rules. That's really cool. And I gotta say, sometimes I don't like the more produced versions of the songs. Like I know people try to say, oh boy, whew, that was close. People try to say that the Famicom version of Castlevania 3 is better, and like objectively, yes, it has more sound to it. But I still prefer Castlevania 3 because I think it's just what I'm used to, and now I just love the way the music sounds. So, but this actually sounds really rad. It sounds just as good as the original, maybe better. I would love to play this game. I just don't know enough about Simon's Quest to really feel comfortable streaming it. I feel like I would just be getting lost. And a lot of there's like a bit of grinding, yeah. But it's mostly that I just feel like I would be getting lost. I'm not so familiar with it that I could kind of breeze through it. I would need some kind of walkthrough. Ooh, that was kind of a tough jump. I'm a little annoyed by that. Like the, I don't feel like I should be missing that jump there. That's a little cruel. You kind of have to land right in the middle of it, but it's not really doable from that angle. I don't know, we'll see. That's true. I'm sure plenty of people here could walk you through it. Yeah, probably. You guys are really good with games where I kind of need just a little bit of advice. Like, Mega Man was really helpful because, you know, you could be like, oh, use this weapon here. I'd be like, oh, cool. Then I don't have to think about it. It's maybe a little harder when it's something where I need, like, a lot of advice like that, where it's like, you have to get this crystal, and then you have to go to the right. 7 screens. Like, I've been putting off playing Vaxanadu again because I've kind of reached as far as I know how to play without looking it up. But I will play it soon. Whereas, like, I could play Zelda 2, which can be a little complicated, but I can play it from start to finish without looking anything up, because I've just played it enough. I've only beaten Faxanadu and Simon's Quest one time each, I think, so I wouldn't be able to tell you where I went. I'm absolutely sure I used a walkthrough to beat Simon's Quest. I did not try and figure it out. Faxanadu, I think I beat on my own. Okay. Whoa, that was weird. It threw me up on the stairs. Yes, Faxanadu is great. I've streamed it once and I got about maybe a little more than halfway, honestly. Whoa, shit. But, you know, at the hardest part of the game, so sometimes what the fuck? How was I supposed to avoid that? Ugh. Jeez, it's already getting late. Oh well. I'm at the end, I'm going for it. This is not the time where I'm going to turn around and say I'll beat this another time. That's not how it works with Castlevania. You either beat it or you give up. You don't come back to it. Dumb. Yeah, I think the problem with Faxanadu is the password system. Is the main problem. So there have been plenty of times, especially as a kid, where I just really was into it and I would play it for a long time, and then I would get to a certain part that was like pretty hard, and I'd be like, all right, I'll come back to this later, and I just never would. And for me, that was like the section where you go into the mist, where I think it's actually smoke and not mist, but that's, you enter the tree and then it's like misty in there, it's like hard to see. It used to scare the shit out of me as a kid. And I would spend so long on the sections before that, they would take me hours to beat, that once I got to that part, I mean, I must have started and stopped the game 10 or 20 times as a kid. Got exactly as far as that section and then restarted the game. Just forgot about it. Like, maybe my password didn't work because I wrote it down wrong or something. I don't know. Come on. Oof. Oh boy. I picked a wrong time to look at the chat. Why people both hate and love Ninja Brothers, Ninja Gaiden, and Ninja Boys. I don't know. I think you may be making a joke, but then there actually are games that are called all three of those things. Obviously Ninja Gaiden because it's notoriously difficult. I don't think any more difficult than Castlevania 3, but very difficult. Whee! Oh god. That is fucked up, man. What are you supposed to do there? Huh. What do you know about my knife skills? My very slow killing process. Boo. How the fuck do you oh, I don't want to die here. Ooh, that is hard. What the fuck? Oh, that's so lame. I was trying to kill that skull, and I accidentally grabbed the thing you can latch onto. Oof. That's such a lame way to die. Yeah, this part is hard. Can't lie. I'm still not really sure what you're supposed to do here. Yeah, there were 2 of them there last time. That was fucked up. The trick is tapping the attack button instead of holding it. I hate that goddamn gear. Give me the meat, give me the meat. You won't get me twice, sucker. Okay, now what? This is tense. Nothing's even really happening, it's just kind of tense. Shit. Oh. This is... Oof. This is draining. Oh my god. I don't like this. I just realized what's gonna happen if I don't make it through this. I'll be right back. Drinking too many of these stupid caffeine sodas. That death was illogical. Yeah, I killed myself. I think I just, you know, at the point where I'm down to my last life, I just don't believe in myself enough with Castlevania to like really believe I can do it. Until I've at least played the level a few times. I know there's something that's gonna kill me that I'm not expecting yet, so it's easier to just take the L and move on. Start over. In this part, I should be fairly... fairly straightforward with at this point. Hopefully. We'll see. Yeah, this is a horrible night to have a curse. Oh, you dirty bastard. Slow down. Yeah, this game is really hard right now. I'm not going to deny it, but I am having fun. So much of the like difficulty is that I'm streaming. So yeah, I'm looking at the chat. That's fine. That doesn't make the game easier, but it's mostly that like I'm also trying to talk and play what is a very difficult game. You hate it, hate it, hate it. That is such a dirty, dirty spot to have an enemy. You have to get that right on the first try, otherwise it will not let you get across the bridge. And I'm gonna say it now, I hate the whip. This thing sucks. So often you do it on accident when, oh my god damn it, fuck you. So often you do it on accident when you're just trying to hit somebody, and it's like, why not just make it do the same amount of damage? Why does it have to do less damage? That just makes it, like, why would you want to use it then? So like there, I didn't want to do, I was trying to whip at an angle, so I had to hit the Medusa twice. That's so stupid. Why do that? It makes it harder in a way that should not be happening. There we go. No! Fuck! Oh, I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill this game. Nope. Get the hell away from me. This is not good. Not even at the hard part yet. I hate it. Hate that goddamn whip. The worst. Again, I apologize to my Christian homies. I don't mean to offend anybody if you're religious and you're not a big fan of people yelling out what you might consider blasphemy. It's not my intention to offend anybody. It's just second nature at this point. My poor child is gonna have a rough start going to elementary school with the way that I mindlessly use words around the house. I hate that goddamn gear every time. I'm gonna avoid it next time somehow. Somehow. Did it again. Ah, you can go back. I didn't know you could go back. I was just joking. Look beyond the border of the screen. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Whew. I thankfully do not have a lot on my plate tomorrow, so it's not the biggest deal that I'm staying up later than I would usually on a stream, but yeah, I'm not trying to be here all night, so there might be a breaking point where I go. Okay. That's it. Yeah, I would hate that because obviously I'm right at the end, right? But it is what it is. Got other responsibilities in this life. That's easier. Just make the leap the first time. One of these days, that gear is not gonna get me. One of these days. I'm not even sure how that's possible. This is what I'm talking about. The first time you can kind of breeze through some sections of games, and then there's stuff like that where it's like not once has that killed me that way. Not once. Not once have I died in that way. New ways of death emerge to punish your resolve. To punish your need to keep trying. The skeletons had not killed me until like the 7th time I tried this. Like I made it across plenty of times and then all of a sudden I got killed 3 times in a row. It's so frustrating. Alright, I see that gear. Come on down. See what happens. Yeah, ho. Take your ass down to Gear Town, wherever that may be. Alright, don't you dare kill me this time. Fucking flip out. Alright. I will say, they are very merciful with their Medusas, that they're not constantly regenerating. That is a big help, because this part of the game would be way harder if that were the case. Can't believe they did that. I feel like there's got to be some candle chicken here somewhere. Where are you at, candle chicken? Oh! Why? Fuck you. That's a shitty mechanic. I was just talking about how much I loved the swinging mechanic in this game, but I hate that they... Ugh, I was trying to avoid that Medusa. I hate that they let you do both. That you can attack and swing into that. Fuck! Oh, I'm about to lose it. So I'm telling you, new ways of dying is what makes the experience so much worse. When you die at the same place, you're like, okay, fine, I'll get it next time. But when you die with new enemies that have not... Like, okay, I'm starting to lose it. No, when you die at new enemies that you're not expecting to get killed by, yeah, that shit's super frustrating. Where's the wall meat? Alright. Show you, thumbs. How's it looking? Let's see. Let's look at the big screen here. It's pretty gnarly. Pretty gnarly. Tap the button without holding it. I'm trying that, but it still seems like in that case I went like that, you know? Jump attacked him. I mean, I might have been holding it and didn't realize it, but it felt like I was just doing a natural jump attack. So, yeah, it's frustrating. Oh, that's right. What am I missing? Yeah, give me the tips here for a second. Changing, press down and up to extend and retract the whip while hanging to dodge. Oh, as opposed to swinging, you could just go up and down. Yeah, you're right. I wonder if that'll be helpful. I'm sure it will. Yeah, the only other time where you really use that is the section where you're swinging in the room. But you're right, I haven't even thought of that. Yeah, if you know where this wall meat is, I'm curious. We're hanging to go up the chains. Yeah, sure. Alright guys, I'm gonna go quiet for just like 1 minute here. I say that and then I'll probably immediately start talking, but I need to get past this. And I think probably part of it is me talking. So let me just shut up for like, let's say 2 minutes. Oh god. Fuck! I said I wasn't gonna talk, but I'm gonna talk for 1 sec. I tried your strategy. It's a good strategy. The problem was that I just held on too long. I was trying too hard to be slick there and should have just focused on getting through that. Alright, back to quiet time. Which must be a real thrill ride for you guys. Sorry. Oh, I'm little. I got a little whip. Okay. I was almost at the meat. Okay, good. I don't know why that happens, but it does. How did I get the short whip again? Okay. I saw you mention Jackal, the here. I talked about that in the 2-player co-op video. It's such a weird, where they're like staring at a map. See, this is why I can't talk. I just want to talk about Jackal now. Honestly, I think it was easier the way I was doing it. I know I'm on my last life and I've been killing myself, but you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Alright, where was the meat there? So there's like that dragon. Where's the meat from that point? I am doing a thing. The thing being dying plenty. Go down to the candle. Okay. I think I know what you mean. Whoa, that was weird. Slightly teleported down underneath. Yeah, this is very hard. It is absolutely a lot easier when I don't have to talk. But still extremely difficult. Thankfully, I think I can get through this part while shooting the shit, so... I don't know what to shoot the shit about necessarily, but I'll be shooting some shit. Yeah, I probably should be talking about Jackal. That game rules. It's weird because it's like not really a shoot 'em up. I mean, because you're not technically running. It's not a run and gun. That's what that was the video. It's my co-op run and gun games. But it is. It's obviously a run and gun. You're just in a car instead of on foot. But yeah, you're running and gunning. But yeah, that game is really fun. Classic Konami. The music is really good. I never played that game as a kid, you know, and it wasn't until recently I really played it. I was like, damn, this music is good. And that's true of almost every Konami game. I mean, all of the Konami games have good music, but not all of them are quite as, like, memorable. But, fuck! No, I just keep murdering myself. Why is it so fucking hard? Okay. Poop loaded, never mind. Poop loaded bullets would hurt the ego more than the body. I don't know what that means. It sounds awesome. Maybe you guys are having a really cool combo. Thank you for the bud, Matt. I appreciate it. Any kind of buds will do. I wish I was in the mood to drink. That would probably tamper down my frustration a little bit. But I'm not. That's what makes drinking these caffeinated sodas so annoying, because it's like, I don't really want to drink it. But it's there. I kind of wish they were just LaCroix, I think is what I wish they were. How? How do I keep missing the same fucking jump over and over? Can't even get past this one fucking place. So many zeros in that score. Yeah. I never really noticed that, you're right. That is pretty intense. How many is that? 100 million. That's pretty wild. I don't know why I even bother with these. You never use a sub-weapon in this level, not once. There's a way to achieve 999 million, etc. points. That's cool. The candle meat tip? I think so. Pretty much right where I fight that dragon, there's a candle that has meat. Is that what you're saying? Fuck! The knight at the top of the stairs. Before the dragon? And you're right, the Castlevanias has taken over. Absolutely. The only time I've ever beaten 3 was over the course of several weeks. Now I'm a lot better at it. I think I could probably beat it quicker than that. But like, when my wife and I first started dating, we played it. Really, I played it, but she played it some just so she could see how hard it was. And what I would do is I would just leave the Nintendo on. I would, beat a hard level and then, or, get stuck and then take a break for a while. And I think the last time I played this, I probably did the same. I probably got to this level and I was like, I'm going to come back to this tomorrow. That's part of what makes this so difficult is I don't think anyone decided, let's make a video game that people can beat in one night, Especially back then. They want you to get some value out of it, so yeah, if you guys weren't here and I wasn't trying to beat this in one sitting, I would wait and probably play this tomorrow and beat it in 2 tries, which I think is way more doable, because you're right, it's the Castlevania. The condition takes over, and you start to just get angrier and angrier. And I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit, see how I can do here. Alright, so, no, it's the knight at the top of the stairs. He's like right in the middle. There are stairs to the left and right. Right candle, got it. So before I get to the next stage, I see. Got it, I'm on it. Thank you. To the right? Or just right where he is? Here? Oh, that was weird. It definitely teleported me. Thank you. That's helpful. I still don't think that's how I'm gonna die, but... How long have I been playing that one level? It feels like 10 years. 10 years. Oof. Yeah, that's a game I would never play again. Dark Man. Oh, woof. What's happening here? Well, that was really easy. All of a sudden, it got really hard. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that... Oof. That was really easy, and then it got really hard. No. You're not even gonna give me a full whip? Fuck that. That's fucking bullshit. Aw, boo. How the hell am I gonna hit him? Yeah, wrinkle your ass over here, please. I can't believe they would make you do that with the worst whip. That's so mean. No, no, please no. That sucked. Whew. It's funny, someone stepped on my... I don't know well, if you can even see this. But like, someone stepped on my wrist yesterday. I don't know if you can see that. When I was playing soccer. But that honestly doesn't look as bad as my thumb does right now. My thumb is looking rough. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this doesn't sound as good. No way. Yeah, that sounds like shit. That is not Castlevania 3 right there. It's like kind of muted? Nah, that sucks. I was feeling the other version, but this version sucks. I was just curious if one of them would be something cool. It's not. No, I liked the Bloody Tears. I thought Bloody Tears sounded okay. But this sounds like shit. There's no way they're like, yeah, we nailed it. Like, this sucks. It's like almost like they didn't want you to hear the song. What's down there? No, okay. I would have died. Got it. I wasn't paying attention. Scoot over, are you saying that I'm the child of Napoleon Dynamite and Steve-O? Or that Trevor Belmont is? Or is this Simon Belmont? I don't know. Richter? I don't know which one this is. Curiosity is your death. Yes, it is. What the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, this is the part I hate. That sounds okay. Wait, this is Castlevania 3. Maybe was it the other part Castlevania 1? Oh. Was I going too slow? Didn't seem like I was going that slow. This is Castlevania 3. What? Sure. Okay, whatever. If you couldn't tell, I'm not really sure what killed me there. Like maybe the very side of something, but I don't think so. Why not? Back here, huh? Cool. Just curious. Yeah, I still don't know what killed me. It's a mystery. I mean, I do, but it's one of those things where it's not that they programmed it poorly, it's just that, like, yeah, the hitbox of that was not accurate at all. It just wasn't. Just slightly out of range. But not the biggest deal, it's all good. I think because I haven't played this level a million times already, I'm not so mad right now. It was really just the last level that, after having played it 500 times, I was starting to get pretty annoyed. Don't you dare. Oh god. That saw thing is gonna catch up, isn't it? Oh god. No! Maybe it's gone. Okay, maybe it's just gone. Oh god. Oh god, saw that coming. That's pretty hard right there. You have to do all that again. Cool. That sucks. Okay. That was weird. A lot of cool channels in ATL. Oh, yeah? Retro Blasting. I am not familiar. I'll have to check it out. Retro Blasting. I'm trying to remind myself, so I'll check it out. I haven't really heard of anybody specifically in Atlanta. More just people in the South, like NES Actus from Greenville. And a couple people have been on stream and said that they were from various parts of Georgia. But so far, no one from Atlanta. So that's cool. I'll check it out. I tend to think Southern people are pretty great. I mean, not the racist ones, but, you know, just the general vibe. So, I'll check it out. Yeah. Brutal. Yeah, the metro area is gigantic. I'm from the city of Atlanta, born and raised, and so I honestly, it wasn't really till like well after college that I moved back that I kind of had an understanding of what that meant, because we just didn't really spend time like that out in the suburbs. But like one of my homies from school was from Atlanta, and then it turned out he was from Woodstock. He wasn't even from Woodstock. He was from like outside of Woodstock. So like Woodstock is a small, it's not even a town, just area outside of Atlanta. Probably about an hour if we're realistic. I think people who live there would tell you, oh, it's only about 30 minutes and good traffic. Nah, dude, it's out there. My buddy lived further than that in one of those like subdivisions that's made up of 30 different subdivisions that go on forever. I mean, you're talking about, if you know, the distance of traveling from one side of the city to the other is the distance it takes to get through these subdivisions. And then I truly kind of understood, holy shit, there are like millions of people that live out here. I just never knew. It sounds like kind of smug, but I just never knew. I just always grown up in the city, and that was what I knew, you know? So. Can't help but get the candles, you know? It's like second nature, but as much as you die in these levels, you absolutely do not need anything that they have to offer. Other than having full whip. That's like all you really need. And it's like, yeah, maybe I'll get to the boss and I'll want to have whatever is in here, but the odds of that happening are so low that I just don't think it really matters. Yeah, don't mess with the candles. Yeah, I don't really see much point. Okay, this part's easy enough. Oh god. That part's a little trickier. I know I can do this. There we go. Like, I don't think I've used that axe once. I've picked it up like 30 times now. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's what you realize when you play this a million times, or any of them, is that the candles are really useful in the first few levels, where you can, you know, the difficulty is really about enemies and not falling to your death. But as the game progresses and it's just about like traps of things that are gonna knock you into a hole, it doesn't matter. And then yeah, when you fight a boss, they are very helpful. So, and it's kind of a bummer. I don't know, it's like a weird balance. Fuck! Okay. I hate the idea that I'm gonna have to play that first level again when all I want to do is keep trying this until I get it, but that's how it's gonna be. Did not upgrade the whip. That was a mistake. Look beyond the border of the screen. Thanks. Just gonna keep saying that, huh? Okay. Gotta hate it. Gotta hate it. Yeah, it's one of his best observations from that video is where the part of Castlevania III where the screen is coming up, and he makes the point of like, you know, from Trevor Belmont's perspective, what's killing him here? It's like, yeah, that's a pretty funny point that I never really thought about. You're just so used to the idea of the bottom of the screen equals death, but it's like, yeah, what's actually happening? You know there's a platform directly below this, so like, what actually killed him? I never realized these were bats. Look at that. Do you see that? Oh shit. Those things I never realized were bats. That's cool. Alright, let's try not to die. Try not to die. Try not to die. Don't pick me up. Okay. Pay attention. It's not gonna help. I don't know how many more times I can do this, guys. I want to keep going forever, but I can't stay up all night with this, so... I don't know. Let's give it like maybe... Let's give it 3 more tries. And if I have to admit defeat, then I have to admit defeat. I don't really know how to get this guy. He always hits me. I think that's my best technique. It's not gonna matter anyway. Energy is not gonna be my downfall. Couldn't catch the Q-tip, yeah. Yeah, those are surprisingly strong bats, right? That is a nice feature in this. I'm not going to replicate it, but when you walk up to a set of stairs, you don't have to press up and right or left like you do in Castlevania or Castlevania 3. It just automatically puts you on the stairs. That's a nice touch, because there are way too many times I've died in those games where it's like, come on. it shouldn't be hard to walk onto the stairs. That shouldn't be part of the difficulty. I get, like, spikes and all, yeah, sure, but, like, walking onto the stairs, like, you should just walk onto them. Alright. When I get back out to this... When I get to that part with the platforms, I'm gonna stop for a second. In fact, maybe you guys, if you have a good strategy, tell me now. Do you see that? Did anybody see that? Sorry. You guys can, like, clip this, right? Isn't that a thing? Did anyone just see what happened? That was fucking wild. I think I finally broke this stupid game. I just broke its spirit. At least we have that in common. I don't know why I keep choosing these super hard games to play on here. It's like... like I didn't suffer enough playing Mega Man, and I've played several Castlevania games. I mean, these are not easy games to play, let alone to play in stream. And I'm no wizard, as I always admit. I'm someone who loves these games, but I've never been an expert or something. I just like to play them. Okay, what's the strat? What do I got? What do I do here? How do I do this without killing myself immediately? So they don't guard you. Yeah, so where do you suggest I jump? So, like, I know here, if I get on this one, that's fine. Okay. It kind of sucks that they keep going. Alright, we got past the first one. That's not the hard part. I swear to God, if that giant saw comes back, I'm gonna freak out. Ugh, back here again. Oh my God, look how fucking far back I have to go. God damn. Just immediately die. Boy, I can't believe they make you go all the way back. Like, why not give you a checkpoint somewhere in there? This is one of the hardest parts of the game, and you have to do all this over again. And I am struggling to figure out the saw, because I feel like I'm moving the same pace every time. Maybe I'm not, but it seems to catch up with me at certain levels and others not. Yeah, you die, you go back. Okay. Okay. Feel pretty good about that section now. Of course, I only have 1 life left. Feel okay about that. Like, there should be a checkpoint here. Right after this. The making you do that a 3rd time without knowing what you're gonna come up against is fucked up. It's fucked up. I feel like I used to walk to the left of the platforms during this last section, but I could be wrong. Just walk? Okay. Let's try it. Probably not there. Yeah, for the love of God. Well, I gave myself 2 more chances, so that was 1. At least to get through this level. Shit, if I make it past this, then maybe I'll reconsider and keep playing, but... Fuck you. Headless fucking loser. Can you jump straight up to activate the platforms? That would make sense. Maybe you're right. Let's find out. That would help, right? Because it starts you so close to the top. Still not as frustrating as A. I found A way more frustrating than this. I think because B1 is not as hard as A1. Not that A1 is hard, I feel like it's just more tedious. But I think I actually found A2 harder than this. This is hard. It's very hard. A2, I don't know why. What the fuck? How did I don't know. I was talking for a second. I don't even know how I died there, but whatever. Let's just keep going. Nothing matters anymore. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Just checking the time. Damn. I just want to check and see if anyone was still watching. That's part of it too, is I'm like, damn, I've been playing this for a while. Is anyone actually watching this? And yeah, at least 35 people are watching. That's... God damn it. That's cool. Thank you guys for being here. It's really awesome. It means a lot. And I am both surprised and humbled that anyone wants to watch me just fucking die over and over again. That's what I get for talking. I'm gonna beat it on this try right now. Fuck you. Not you guys. You guys are great. I was talking to that guy. I don't know what his name is, but... He said I picked up a few subs. I don't think that's from this. I think it'll show you subs that I get from anything. So the video last week and this week I've done pretty well. So I think that's probably where that's come from. But who knows? You could be absolutely right. I'll check the stats tomorrow. It supposedly tells you how many people subscribe from each video or sub or sorry, stream or whatever. All right, I'm gonna shut up till I get past this part. Go on. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think you can. Yeah, I think you have to wait till you're up here and then you can't jump on it, so. I'm gonna guess that I'm just jumping as far as I can, right? As fast as I can, as far to the left. I keep getting stuck on the stairs. I don't know if you guys can tell that. I'm trying to jump and it's... Okay. Death? Dracula? Who do I fight here? Not either. Oh, hello. Ah. Sub-weapon. Did I have a sub-weapon? Oh, you're right, I had the axe. It's been so long. It's been 25 years that I didn't remember that there was a sub-weapon. Oh, actually hit me that time. Oof, the timing of that is kind of tricky. Yeah, it's tricky. I'm sure there's a better strategy here, but I got it. Yeah, this one is actually a little trickier. And I think it's just if you get the timing right, you can hit him perfectly without him hitting you, but That is very hard. Like, I almost had him there, but I can't really tell when you can hit him and can't. I can't really make any rhyme or reason there. Yeah, those are some sweet drapes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, so I'm gonna try something different this next time. It almost seems like you can do the same strategy you do at the beginning at the end, but I don't think so. I think you gotta jump up. Everyone else loves Ned Flanders. Yeah. What the hell is that? Get some candle meats. Do I have to beat that guy every time? Fuck me. Really? Do I have to beat that guy every time I want to fight Dracula? Because if so, that sucks. Is that who I'm fighting? It's not Dracula. Cool. Okay. Didn't need more meat, but thank you. Oh, that's so cruel. So cruel. Just give me one whip is just mean. Weird he didn't do the attack. Yarr. Is there another one? Pretty dramatic. Ugh, there is another one. Oh, god damn it. Ganon's office. Finally. Why are you giving me all these hearts? I don't have any sub-weapons. Death, finally. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sub-weapon would be pretty useful there. Whew! Where is that gonna restart me? Okay. That's not too bad. Okay. Okay. Is there a way to avoid that? Woof! That is hard. I don't remember this fight at all. At all. I don't know if this can still hurt you, but I'm very happy they didn't make me fight all those things again. That would have sucked. Not over here? Okay. Back this way. This looks awesome. This is a very clever choice. Like you kill death and then it opens up the lair of Dracula. That's awesome. Very cool. Alright, well, it's been fun, guys. Gonna end it here. Fucking finally. That's all I've been asking for. Where's the goddamn sub-weapon? Do I have enough time to keep doing this a couple chances? Yes. So this is the same thing you can do in Castlevania 1, is you can kind of load up as much as you want, go up and down the stairs. Right here, I'm just going to get enough to, say, jump off. Oh, yeah. It's, like, up here? Where is that? Jump, okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Let me just fight him first. Let's just see what happens. I think I know what you're talking about. But let me give him one shot and then I'll see if I can figure that out. Oh, that doesn't make it easier, I see. Huh. What am I missing with that? How do you avoid that? That is very hard. Okay, came right for me. It's like here, right? Sick. Sick. Oh. Oh! Triple. What? That's so sick. Look so excited with my cheating that why did they give you 3 of them? Not 3 of those, but 3 of the... I can't quite tell where I'm supposed to jump. I'm just gonna kill myself here. I can't quite tell where you're supposed to jump. Like how... I can't tell there. Where I'm supposed to... I guess right by the moon. Okay. It's a little tricky. This is a very awesome cheat. I love it. I'm gonna light this dude up. If I ever get back here. Why is it so hard? This might be the hardest part of the game, is getting back up from this fucking platform. I swear to God I'm not doing this on purpose. I swear. Swear. It's unbelievable how hard this is. When your face touches the moon, jump. NES Act, you son of a bitch. Look at that. If your face touches the moon, you fucking fall to your death. Okay. Like here. Nope. I'm gonna figure it out before I even go down there. Okay. Okay. Amazing. Maybe your hand then. You're banned, dude. You're done. Well, that was my one more try. Yeah, exactly. Game over, man. Game over. Oof, okay. Jesus. Not that moon, the other moon. That's good. Alright, I don't need anything here. That's no moon. Damn, y'all got lots of good references tonight. Thank you. Ugh. I find the, jeez. Why is it... I find the trigger much harder to use, and part of it's that my controller's a little fucked up, but I find it much harder to use than... God. Ooh, that is actually hurting. My trigger is like kind of broken, but I'm having trouble using the projectile while jumping. I didn't realize I could whip those things. Yeah, like there, I jumped and pressed it and it didn't come out. Fuck me, I really... Hold on one second. That's gonna kill me. Let's see if this controller is a little better. Well, the start button doesn't work too well on this controller, but I think... Oh, whoops, I forgot about that. But, ooh, it feels weird. I don't know how to explain this, but like... after having held that controller for almost 4 hours now, it feels weird to hold one that I haven't been playing with for that time. It feels cold and unresponsive. Yeah, I never knew about... I mean, I think maybe I heard somewhere about that, but I never knew you could just... I really wish I could just shoot these the way I want to, which is up and B. But that does... Yeah, there's cool stuff. Damn, I am not doing so well this time. God. Jeez. That is hard. I really can't explain how much my hand hurts. It's starting to affect my play. It's really unfortunate because that seems like a really lame thing to say, but I can feel it. It's just I just don't have the doesn't feel like my normal self right now. It feels weak. At the beginning of the fight. With the purple projectile at the beginning of the fight. Okay. Won't it spread into 4 things? Come here, you son of a bitch! No! I miss it. Pretty cool to throw out a million of those things, though. Damn. This is tough. This is a very hard fight. Whip, then dangle? Whip, then dangle. Ah. I see. Exactly. Give him a hard whip and then give him a nice limp whip. Lip whip. Whip the purple ball's max distance and hold the button to create a shield with the straight whip. I see. Got it. I think you should get the boomerang back if you catch it. I'm just saying. Got it. That was the controller getting stuck. That's so frustrating. Oh boy. Yeah, give me some candle meats. Fuck. That's the best I've done. 6. Oops. Thank you. Yes, join the Discord that I know very little about. Fuck you! No! Ugh. I think with the Dracula fight, the second part, I think I'm trying too hard to kill him with the boomerangs, and I think that's becoming more distracting than it is helpful. I think it would actually be easier to just try and whip him. Yeah, we're almost to 4 hours. Easily my longest stream, and I really do not want to be up this late, but obviously now I have to do it, so. Ball meat, yeah, that's definitely some tasty ball meat. Fucking up. Where's the ball meat? Nope. That was not good. Oh my god. My thumb is killing me. So close. I limped that whip. Yeah, it's easier said than done. Like, I definitely know. I'm trying to listen and follow that strategy, but it's just a little. I think as my hand is starting to hurt a little bit here, it's getting harder to like multitask. I guarantee if I could just play this tomorrow, I would beat this on the first try now, especially with this trick. But unfortunately, I don't have that less cross. Yeah, I think that's exactly the problem is I'm trying too hard to cross it. Good for the fire, guys. Okay. No, come back, purple orb. I think I could have done better. Oh god. Holy shit. Why is there a third form? I think I could have done better on that. So I had to drive home. Yeah, I mean, I'm in it now. Do or die. I thank you for your time, Steve. I appreciate it. I wouldn't worry too much. I think the sex bots can entertain themselves without you. But thank you. Yes, it is. Here's the thing. I really do feel like the rest of the game is very easy. It's just the last like level is all, including all of Dracula's castle, is fucking supremely difficult. Including this boss fight. Oh god. That was bad. What is happening? It's like not, my attack is like not coming out now. My whip is too limp for my own good. Nope. Ah! Come on, purple orb. Save me, purple orb. No, don't kill me! That was my chance. It is technically getting easier, but damn, it's getting harder. Yeah, killed by the orb meat. The ball meat is never the way to go. And I still have the third form. I haven't even fucked with that at all. I'm still just trying to master getting through the first two without losing all my life. You motherfucker. Just let it hang limp? Really? Just that? just this. I want so desperately for this to be over. God, I'm so tired. I'm actually not, because I've been drinking caffeine non-stop, but... This isn't as frustrating. I'm not... This isn't like the earlier parts where I was really getting annoyed. This is just... It's just hard. It just takes time to really learn these patterns. And, I'm getting better, it's just... You still are gonna make a mistake. Ah. I hate to get discouraged this far along, but this is very hard. I would love it if just one of you guys was here and I could just pass the controller to you. That makes a huge difference. It's so funny because, like, last time I played Castlevania, I had Andy and his son here, and, like, you know, they all took a chance and tried it, but it's like, say you're losing health everyone could avoid it. I mean, I'm trying, yeah. But, you know, it was nice because even if they weren't maybe as good at the game as I was, it gave me a break to just pass off the controller. Come back. God, those flames are so annoying. Why do they fall like that? Why can't they just fall straight down? No. Suck 12 dicks. God damn you, Dracula. Not even really sure what hit me there. Guys, I'm gonna give this one more try, even though I hate to give up at the end, but like, unless I really can see some progress here, I can't just play this all night. It would be a really lame way to die, but a lame way to quit is right at the end, but like, okay, we'll just pretend that didn't happen. You're doing so well with the one hit left. I know. When I had everything to lose is when I played a little bit better. Diagonal upward whipping can be useful during the fight. So you robbed the house next door. I like it. Smokable, yeah. It's not gonna help me. Yeah, I can't remember how many dicks she sucked. I totally forgot about that. And that's always the number. Yes, thanks to everybody for being here. I will not be offended if anyone leaves. I am amazed that anyone has stayed, because super frustrating for me. Exactly. I believe in you who believes in me. I wish I had some alcohol to take shots of. I do not have. I just have some gross shit. Some seltzers. Come back. Oh God, why wouldn't it come back? Oops. Don't you dare. No, fuck! That isn't even that hard. Why did I die there? Nope. I think I got it. Is there another part after that? Boy. Is there another section after that? Because if so, I can beat this. If there's another section after that, then I'm gonna be reconsidering here. That's it? Okay. That's actually really easy. It doesn't feel like you should be able to get hit by those beams. They look like they're really easy to avoid. I can't believe I couldn't get it, but no, I got this. That's it. Calling it here. Maybe not this life, but I'm calling it here. That makes me feel a lot better. Because now that I know that what it is, at least it's like, okay. I just have to get through the second part. That's the hardest part. Oof. Fuck. Nope, couldn't avoid that. I'm definitely a little too rough on the first section. I need to get better at that. And I think it's because I'm trying too hard to use the cross. Let's see if I can. Hang limp. Now come on everybody, if you want to take a chance. Just get real soft and do the limp dance. Oh god. Fuck off. Killed by the goddamn orb again. So close. God, I was so close. I just know if I can get to that third section, I can beat it. Why would he have so many windows? If he... I'm not... It doesn't matter. I don't care if I die or not. I'm gonna keep going here. Be a full length... Whip length away at the beginning to defend yourself from the purple projectile. Yeah. I mean, I hear you. I think I'm just having trouble spacing that out properly. Sweet. Why did you come back? No! Fuck you. Oh, that's so... Oh! Damn it. It looks so easy to avoid. Did you see that? That was weird. It looks so easy to... Am I fucking crazy? What's happening? Jesus. It's, it looks so easy to avoid those downward lightning things, but I'm really struggling with it. And I wanted to take a breather there, but the pause button doesn't really work on this. Pro tip, don't fall into the hole. Which hole is that? K-hole? Yes! Go in the wall. Yeah, ho! Okay. Here we go. I know I beat it, but goddamn. It only took 4.5 hours. 4.5 fucking hours. Oh my god. Wow, dude. Four and a half fucking hours. You guys rule. Thank you so much. I mean, truly, if I were alone, I would have played this for like an hour. And maybe not have even come back to it. Certainly have not played it longer. Damn, fuck yeah. That's fucking crazy. Chillerino, thank you for the donation. Yeah, dude, that's fucking awesome. Thank you.
Let's go.
Hey, and even the sound worked. Everything's coming up, James. That's fucking awesome. Now I can rest in my tomb. I don't remember that enemy. I don't know, it's been so fucking long ago. It might as well have been a lifetime ago. Thank you so much for that donation, dude. That's really fucking awesome. You rule. That's super cool. It definitely... When my wife goes, wait, I don't understand, you're streaming for 4.5 hours and now you're up late and you gotta do all this shit, I could be like, well, Chillerino gave me $20. That's practically like almost $5 an hour. Like, why do I need to get a real job? Yeah, you're absolutely right. I could have played an RPG and like barely been anywhere, so yes. Thank you for that. It really does mean a lot, and thank you guys for being here. It's super awesome. I'm going to this view, to the new camera view. Look how clean my face looks in this beautiful new camera. It really, is there actually a... There's not really a second loop, is there? Let's find out. Ugh. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I don't care what else happens here. I'm going to call it there and just say thank you so much for tuning in, watching this with me in any degree, whether you're watching it live now or you're checking in later to see if it actually ended. It ended. But I really appreciate it. Super fun. I mean, it maybe took a year off my life, but super fun. I've got a new video on Tuesday for Valentine's Day. I've got a Patreon. Check it out. Patreon.com/bigoldwords. I do all kinds of other stuff. I'm trying my hardest to do everything I can right now while I've got the last bit of my free time before things really get crazy to try and do as much as I can. So I appreciate you guys engaging with it in any way you feel you're into, any way you like, watching, donating, subscribing, whatever the fuck it is. Thank you. You're awesome. Until next time, thank you. Bye. Have a good night. Bye.